Hey, hey. How's it going? Let me move that real quick. Check on the thing. Show that I'm a DM. Alright. But hey, we are back for another session at DND. I was doing some setting up. I managed to fix some layout stuff, find only one more song for our D&D stuff. For our player character, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. After last session's little end there, I think everyone's looking forward to this, including me. So that's gonna be a fun, good time. But I hope everybody's doing good, keeping cool, because dear Jeebus, it's hot. Just turning on lights and stuff like that. But let's jump into all of our other shenanigans with, like I was talking about the music. The music section is up and running, so if you want to see all of the songs that I've been slowly putting together to make ultimate D&D playlists, I need to work on the emotional one, because it's not quite what I want, and I have to keep pressing skip. And it's like, no, I'm looking for a vibe, give me it. So we'll work on that. But you will always see on screen what song is being played at the moment. I have gotten permission from a bunch of the new artists, as well as looked in to see what music is copyright free. So do give the peeps in there a preach, because they put up their music copyright free and let us use it, which is super fucking cool. So you'll find that massive list in the About Me section on Twitch labelled D&D Spotify music. So that's that. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point you can type in !D&D and you'll get a Google Doc with all of our homebrewed rules and everything like that. Also with the dropped, info thing drop that we had last session, now you know why I've called it Deal with the Seer instead of Deal with the Devil. Just check that out there. To see the artists of the maps, aside from the world map, you can type in !D&D maps, and you will get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what this game's about. Also, Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think a player's doing something cool, or you like the character design, they said something funny, they gave you the haha, or they made your jaw drop, all that kind of stuff, then please do gift an inspiration point if you can. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their max. If you gift somebody an inspiration point and they're already at their cap, then you can either get your channel points refunded, or you can gift it to somebody else. It's up to you. We take a break around 8 PM, which is about 2 or 1 AM in the Americas. I need to add that to my phone properly. Time zones. Damn it. They always confuse me. For about 30 minutes, get some food, bathroom, do things, human things. And also, as I'm a DM, like it says in the pinned message, I won't be looking at chat. I leave it up to my mods to keep you all sussed out. I look in the chat in the beginning, break, and end, and also alerts and everything like that are turned off, just so I can properly keep my attention on the game. Because, running things. I'm already scatterbrained enough. We don't need any more squirrels running by. But that's that stuff. Let's jump in with our players. Our cool and lovely peeps. Oh good, that did work. I was worried it wasn't gonna for a second. Alright. Hey y'all.
Yo.
Having some tech issues. I hope it's okay.
It's fine now.
It's all good? Cool. That's it.
It was being a dick.
Technology. Love it.
Yeah, my screens like to reset themselves
Okay.
sometimes, so I have to manually remake them
Oh,
be
fun.
nice. Yep.
Love that. Minimize those because I'm not going to need them for a bit. Bit loud. There we go. Sick. So, the session notes. Where the frick are they? Session 36. The 6th and 7th of Crimson Roll and 999Z. Y'all had a time. Mama Ezra meets a dragon who wants to meet her, which I laughed at for so long. Like, M-E-A-T meet, because no one else can see that. I like it a lot. Noah burns a cave and a farm before planting a garden, and Nim annihilates Naomi's narrative. So that's
Great time.
great time.
Great time.
That's
Great time.
we come
Oh,
back.
good.
Yeah.
Good and fun things.
We jump back in with you guys in the mirror realm with Naomi's smashed mirror, having just stepped out of Ezra's, sorry. They're hearing that last little conversation and then seeing some interesting stuff play out. A couple of mirrors oozing tar stuff and concern a brewing. What y'all gonna do?
Did Nim leave?
Nim's gone.
Nim's gone.
Yeah.
So the mirror's smashed?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna try and just shove them back on.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Yep, all good.
Is it still leaking tar?
Naomi's one is the only one that's not. So yeah, Amora's able to pick up the pieces that fell into the ground and yeah. It hurts your burnt hand because glass is
Yep.
sharp.
Mhm.
So
I'm aware.
yeah.
Nothing like pain to stop you from thinking clearly.
Woo. Mm-hmm. He's trying to puzzle piece it back together. You put one in
Yep.
and it falls out again.
And I'm guessing every time I try and put one back on, it just falls.
I
So
mean,
it's just like,
you managed to piece a couple in and wedge them in so they're oh, okay, it'll stay. And then a different piece down there falls off. Yeah.
she's just gonna start being no, fuck! Still trying to, put them back on, even though she knows it's futile.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Everyone just watching Amora do that.
That's the funniest thing that everyone's just watching.
Brooke's just kind of like wiping his hands, like on his pants, on his coat.
Okay. Why are you doing that?
Just because, like, he's trying to wipe the tar that might still be on his hands off.
Okay.
Even if it's not there,
Okay.
it's still inside.
Yep. Okay. In this like quiet space, you can just hear the sounds of rock shuffling, but also the like cracking and stuff from Amora putting the word together. It's just quiet.
Oh, Helios. Do you think it's time for a break? For looking at the other two.
That might be a good idea. Take a breather. Get our thoughts together.
So this
What, we shepherd these two back to the pub? Time for a sit down and a warm heel.
yeah. Cool.
Maybe a sandwich.
Missing something. I think you guys froze for a bit.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
And you're
And
freezing.
again,
happened
maybe.
again.
Yeah. It,
Okay. So, a couple of technical difficulties on Brooke's end.
yeah.
Proof that Brooke isn't suffering the same heat wave as us. She keeps freezing.
Man, I wish that was me.
Same.
Yeah.
I would rather be cold.
I am in a literal blizzard.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can we
Just
swap?
box up and send us some snow, please.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Cool.
We have a drift on our front porch that is easily to my knees.
Oh,
Oh, I would
Yeah.
love that. Can I just come live with you for the winter?
Sure, we got a room.
fuck yeah. Oh. Okay. While Brooke is, oh my god, fucking little sandfly bastards. Brooke's still having some tech issues, but you guys kind of shuffle out. You do have to pull Amora away from the mirror. If she does resist, we'll loop back to that. But you guys can go and
Rourke would just pick her up.
Yep. There we go. Cool. Okay. Brooke's just gonna restart her laptop, so please hold while layout's fucky. Don't worry about it. And you go on to the tavern, grab some food and drink. You kind of like find a booth place and corner Amelia into the that side.
Grab her.
Yeah. And put food in front of her. You guys just have some noms. I hope it's working better.
I don't know. Find out.
Fingers crossed. You were picked up and removed from the by Rourke, I will say.
Yeah, not by Ilios this time.
Yeah, by your brother.
Okay, yeah, what happened? Well, you guys are just like, yeah, let's go get food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's
Yep.
probably not going to be happy about that.
So just you've been like cornered into like the end of a booth. Rourke sitting next to you. You got food and drink in front of you.
Cool. Not gonna eat it. Still has to deal with hands. Which she will not do by magic.
Okay.
And will refuse if anyone tries to.
I believe Kev, you said that Rourke with bandaged her hand at least.
Yeah, he would have gotten like whatever ointment or salve was in Healer's kit, just like rubbed it into her hands as softly as he could for her.
Yep.
Okay, that's yeah, she'll do. That's fine.
Yep. So it does. Cool. So your hand is bandaged at least. And the healing process, natural healing process, has started? Question mark. Yeah, it's something. This fucking bug, I'm going to annihilate my house. Sorry. It's going to
Fair enough,
consistently
honestly.
get in my face.
I'm almost at that point with these flies.
That's why I've got this like next to me. But they're tiny, so it's like sprayed into my face. Then they won't approach me.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
It tastes terrible.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
I wanted to find out for myself.
Oh, I shouldn't have warned you then.
Damn, okay.
Ignore what I said.
Okay, I'll let you know how it goes later. Y'all having food. There's like just a little bit of tavern music in the background. Just joyfully a bard little strumming along just while you guys are going through it.
Could say we are reflecting on what has happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you are a lot easier than others.
So, some of us are a little more emotionally disconnected than others.
Emotionally
Rourke is
cracked.
just like mechanically.
Yep. So it's definitely a time.
Right, it's something. I was really sure.
Yeah. So you guys gonna spend probably a good couple of hours out here just like disassociating. And is there anything that anyone wants to do over the next couple of hours? Or attempt to do, I should also put out there.
Find the wizard man. I forgot his name. Wizard man. There's a wizard man here, right?
Archmage, Dolna.
Dolna,
That
thank you.
one.
Yep. I was trying to bring up the massive list I have. I should do that. But yes, Dolna, you can, do you say out loud that you're going to see Dolna, or you just be like, wiggle out from under the table?
Escape.
Escape.
Skip it.
I just crawl under the table and walk off.
Sure.
Turning to the others, does she need a nursemaid or not?
Are you volunteering?
I mean, if need be. Like, particularly Rourke, do we just leave her alone, or would it be better to have someone nearby?
Huh? I don't know. She goes off on her own sometimes, and
I think I'll follow her in case she causes trouble, I think. Helios, you've got this one. And then tap Rourke on the shoulder on the way out.
okay. Finish his plate, slide Amora's over, and just start.
Yeah.
Vegetarian food.
Yeah. I mean, you.
He's not even paying attention. It's just food.
That's
Yeah. At that point.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Rook just nomming.
Like every once in a while, he's just gonna like. It's not fair.
Yeah.
We saved him. It's not fair.
life isn't fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep eating.
Mm-hmm. I do want to say the most fucking happy tavern song is playing right now.
Yeah. Yep. I was hearing it and I was like, yeah, this is great for this moment.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And suddenly that's a comedy.
Absolutely. Let's go. So out of curiosity, do you have Jima next to you, or is it just like you sat down and just started? Because she normally eats with you.
Yeah, she'd be sitting on the table like he usually does, pull her out. And...
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem to comment on anything at the moment. You just do anything.
Tavern banger.
Grandma, do you know who the overseer is?
The noise that she makes in response, you can feel like a scowl from the noise. I know of it, yes.
It's trying to destroy everything. And it's trying to kill us. How can I hurt it?
It seems we have a common enemy. The puppeteer lies and cheats.
Yeah.
Weaves stories to the misfortune of others. But I do know a way to ensure that it hurts.
Good. Let's do that.
This will work to your advantage in many ways, Rourke. Your strength would grow. Your abilities alongside it. Together, once we have that sword, the Overseer will finally meet its match. Your place will be secured, and most importantly, Rock, no one will suffer for the puppeteer's entertainment.
There's just this low growl. That just kind of comes out of him. Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm glad to hear it. And you can feel a grin. And that very weird one-sided conversation happens in front of Elios.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what, during that one-sided conversation, Elios gonna get up and go to the room, do some meditation and some praying.
Yeah. Just gotta slide out like, I'm good.
Deuces.
Yep.
Later, buddy.
Yeah. Yep. Someone kind of walks over and is like, to you, Rook. Hey, do you want, like, anything else? Refill of your drink or anything, pal?
A very rare steak. and another drink.
Alright, I'll see what we have on our menu and get that to you. Brother Tavern. There's a drink, so that's why you're not gonna find it.
I'm just gonna grab a cold drink.
I got it, yay. Rare one. Sure. They'll give you a Yeti steak. It's pretty big. Yeah, I'll give you another ale. So just take off like 8 silver for the steak.
I looked at Rourke and was like, "What's the biggest one we had?"
No, I like looked at the list and was like, no, that's common. That's common. Where would you find Yetis? Not here. That's rare.
Oh, I see what you did.
I appreciate that.
Well played.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. While Rock has his steak, he just goes up to pray. I'll jump over to Mora and Kaba. You catch up to where Amora is, saying that she is heading to Dolna, the mage tower that he lives in. I assume...
Kaba is very specifically keeping several meters between him and her. And his intention is to protect whoever gets in the way of whatever accidental outburst happens.
Okay, good to know.
Man, okay.
The first thing that stands in her way is a door. How would Amora open a door when she's like this, out of curiosity?
Does it have a door knocker on it?
Yeah.
It should knock on it first.
Oh, that's good. Dolna swings it open, massive grin on his dragon face. Hey, how's it going?
It's not.
I'll put on some tea. Come on. Sees Carver walking up. Oh, hey Carver. Come on in. Then he just like leaves the door open as you come in.
Oh, that's a nice change of personality.
Chuck some tea on, and we'll sit across from you at like the dining table, just a big round wooden table. So things are not going. What does that look like?
She's got... Wait, do we have tea right now? Like in front of
Not
us?
yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It's being put on.
We need to fix a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to fix it. And I thought maybe magic might fix it, but I don't know how to fix it. Where's
Given
magic?
it's a magic mirror, that would help.
Ah. Okay. Concerning. Was it one that you had up next, or how much time do I got to fix this?
Was it up next? I don't actually know.
No,
You got
there's 2 others
There's
before.
2 away, yeah.
We've got a little bit of time. I'm not sure how much time would pass here while we do the others.
Okay. This mirror's pretty big. And by broken, I assume you mean broken. So, mending would take a while. What else is a possibility? and goes to his like massive bookshelf and chucks open a book. You had any thoughts on this, Gabba?
My thoughts? I actually haven't thought too much about this. I was focusing mostly on protecting against whatever Amora was going to do. She didn't explain where she was going before this.
Ah. Alright, well,
But my first thought would have been mending.
I mean, it's one that you can just keep going with over and over again. So,
It's also basically the only repair spell I know of, so that's as far as my knowledge there goes.
fair. Just-
Actually, no. The first repair spell is called glue. Now the second one is mending.
Ah.
But I don't have any glue on me.
Well, glue's close friend tape might be a second one, but might not be very
Sturdy.
not just sturdy, but you know, walk throughable. Yeah, I don't imagine that changes with the going through the mirror part, which is my concern.
I wonder how it would go to try and walk through a mirror with cracks in it, however we put it back together.
Yeah. Considering that's your way in and out. Yeah, we need to be sturdy. And, I'm just making an assumption here.
Actually,
A new mirror is not a possibility.
Considering the one who
unless
made
you've an idea on how Nim made it in the first place.
No clue.
and she was the one
Glad
who
to see you're full of
smashed
ideas
it.
there, Donna.
Yeah, hold that thought. What? She smashed her own one? Is that her own one?
Her alternate. She's crazy now.
Go. Now, great. What about in the near future?
I still think she'll be crazy.
Okay.
She threatened to do bad things to one of the people in the mirror.
Ah. Okay.
I think she's actually threatened several.
Charming. Wow. Ah.
Well, she did say that she would, if I didn't intervene, she'd definitely do it, but it'd be a lot worse.
Okay. I mean, there are certain types of magic glue, yes. Whoops. There is also the possibility of I go with you and make a... If we can use the tape and see if we can go in, you probably won't be able to get out. But the alternative to that is I make a teleportation circle when in there and potentially get us to teleport back into that room or to the tavern.
Didn't realise teleportation crossed time as well as space.
That's the debatable part.
Great, glad I asked.
Yeah.
We don't have that many scrolls left.
Mm.
No, think.
We're 20 down.
So I think that mending at least would be a good starting point. It's something, and nothing else that I can see is really an option. The only way that I can consider that she'd made the mirrors themselves are some kind of chronology. Hold on. Nope, he doesn't know what that is. Don't worry.
Well.
That's interesting. If Kaba knew that he didn't know, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. This is Tyler's lapse of brain judgment. Brain? What?
Well, we gotta try and fix it somehow. That's not even starting on the other 2 mirrors.
Yeah.
Are all three the 3? Are the 3 of them ones you need to do?
No.
Okay.
2 we've done, but now they're leaking black tar that comes out of Rourke.
I think the most concerning part about those 2 particular mirrors is they are very strongly related to the siblings.
They're alternates.
Yes. And Nim, who's Naomi, would be your sister that's not traveling with you guys?
Yep.
And Nim's crazy.
I think Nim's been crazy from the start, just
Okay.
now's a more violent type of crazy.
Okay. What's the mental status of your sister at the moment, and where is she?
Last time I talked to her, she was still in Canal, and she said she was okay. But I think I'm gonna send her a message.
Good plan. Very good plan. I approve of this. Alternatively, Kanalan as a mage tower. I can authorize a quick little visit if that's better. Just in case, because, needless to say, I am concerned, and I'm an archmage. I've seen a lot. Me being concerned is concerning.
That might be a good idea, but we may have to rest first.
Mm-hmm.
My magic's a bit depleted right now.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We could come back in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. In the meantime, is there one of you, and he turns to Kaba when he says this, who's not currently Amora sitting, that could get me into the rum place? Just so there's another
It's
person.
alright. The other 2 are at the tavern. Not entirely sure on Rourke's state of mind, but Elios should be fine.
Okay.
Although, if you stop by, Rourke could do with just a friendly comment, and maybe by mistake or something.
Alright. Cool. Just Archmage doesn't really come with a psychology degree, so I don't know
No,
what
but-
I'm getting to that, but should be fine. Steak buying's the easy part.
I can
Fixing
show
a mirror.
you the room. I'm not crazy.
No, you're not.
Nobody said you were crazy.
You implied that my mental state is not great, though.
Are you entirely stable, Amora? Is everything in your life going perfectly as planned?
I don't think anything in my life has ever gone perfectly planned.
I might hang out beside you for a little while longer.
Okay, now she's got someone to be like, is she crazy?
Well, let's go to the tavern, yeah? He, like, scoots back. You guys can head on back to the tavern you're at. He does summon, like, a, figure. Spectral figure, that's what I'm looking for. That pretty much just, like, stands by the door. You guys go back. You guys come into the tavern. Excuse me. And, Dolna just kind of slides in front of you in the booth, Rock. And, want to go for a round 2 of that steak? Maybe another one?
Looks like... Stretch for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I can eat.
Good.
I imagine there's a small pile of dishes just stacked up beside you.
So, what was that one that you had?
I think I said it was Yeti.
Nice. Alright. I've heard the Die Beast or the Warg one's pretty good. I'd recommend the Warg. So, what do you say?
I've had Warg before. It is good.
It's pretty good, yeah. The mammoth one they have here is just it's just a bit tough. Yeah, not really.
It's so chewy.
Very chewy, yeah. Right.
You really gotta marinate it.
Yeah, you do. They do alright, but not with the mammoth.
Like a mammoth roast?
Ooh.
Mammoth ribs. Those are real good. Slow cook them.
They do have mammoth roast. Want to try that one?
Sure.
Let's go with that. Alright. He goes up and pays for it. Grabs you another drink as well. And they bring it over a little while later. Before we jump into that, Ilias, you went upstairs to do some praying. What's going on with that?
Just the usual, just praying for better mental stability.
Okay, let's go.
But also praying for safety in the future / past.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. Kind of every now and again you'll feel like, not a presence, but a, like, at least something around you. Every now and again when you pray, doesn't seem to be anything at this time. But you still say a prayer. Can you give me a perception check, please?
Perception. Oof.
Nice.
I'll use one of my sorcerer points for magical guidance.
Alright.
Reroll that.
Let's go.
hopefully. That's just trash.
That is rude.
Your magical guidance said no.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Not really feeling that feeling around you during this prayer just kind of throws you off a little bit. So you just kind of space out for a second, trying to focus on feeling if there is something there. In other words, don't worry about it.
Tyler's famous words.
The
Hey.
usual when I roll with roll 20. Don't worry about it.
You
You
bastard.
can have my ones if you like.
I'd rather not. I'll,
1
I'll
plus
keep
0 is
my-
still 1.
Yeah, I'll keep my fucking 8 and 6.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is there anything else that Elias wants to do in the meantime? You're just going to chill in the room that you're in?
Yeah, pretty much just chill in silence and just meditate.
Alright.
For the time being, until Donna shows up.
Cool. Sweet as. While you're meditating, are you trying to do anything in particular? Or is it just kind of be in that space? Just out of curiosity.
Probably out of instinct, he would probably not try to, but end up trying to go into the spectral realm again and talk to his brothers.
Okay. What would that be? Give me a wisdom check. Excuse me. 19. Nice. Good shit. Yeah.
Go from absolute failure to actual success.
Yeah, you know. D20s. Thanks. So probably after sitting there trying to do that for a few minutes, 5, 10 minutes go by, you can feel the air around you kind of chill a bit. As you slowly open your eyes, you can see everything around you is devoid of colour, and that kind of mist is rolling in around you. The space around you is would be completely empty. Yeah, it would be not normally like how it is when your brother reaches out to you, where they arrive in the area that you're in. This is just kind of like a blank space, with the ground and everything in the mist. You can't see anyone around you at the moment.
Elios would probably call out maybe a couple of times, not like over and over again, but just call out for anyone being there.
Okay. It echoes in this space for a little bit before you do get a response. And your other Dragonborn brother does appear in the distance before you and starts walking towards you.
I walk towards him.
Now, my brain doesn't remember. Have you told the Dragonborn what your name is? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just thought I'd check that, because I was going to say,
Yeah.
like, they introduced you, like, they talked to you by name. They can't if they don't know that. So,
I don't think we've spoken names
yeah.
yet. Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, they just approach you and say, "Good, you're able to at least reach this place, brother. It's a very good start."
I'm learning,
Takes time.
slowly getting there.
You get used to it with more time.
Are things still the same there?
Yes, very much the same. I'm still isolated from everyone else. I am unsure if our other siblings that had tried to escape with me have also been isolated. Tried reaching them, but doesn't seem to be with much luck, which does concern me greatly.
Definitely something we've got to look into. In time, I'll be coming there and I'll be coming with force.
I know you will. From the outside and the inside, victory is assured. We'll find a way.
We will find a way.
Now goes your personal progress in the outside world. What can you tell me?
It's draining. This whole situation that I'm wound up in. For someone that has lacked emotions for so long, it's hard to keep them contained.
Yes, it would be.
But I'm with people that help me through these times as much as they can, going through them too. We've almost become like family.
I'm glad to hear that. Finding a home and a place in a world that did not accept you from birth be difficult.
I've run into a couple of kin that have had definitely expressed this.
How do you mean?
That we live on. The kin that are not like us don't appreciate our existence.
See him grimace. Grimace? Grimace? Yeah. That word, at that. Clenched fists. If only they could see, and maybe our call for aid in this could be larger.
I'm sure if they knew the truth, some of them would aid us. And I have found a few that will.
I'm glad. See him turn around to look at something. I must leave.
must do the same. We both have things to attend to.
That we do.
Talk soon, brother.
Take care. He vanishes and you close your eyes. That feeling dissipates. You open your eyes in the coloured space that you were in previously. You go downstairs to the party again?
Yep.
Cool. You head down there, and the roast mammoth is just being brought out. In this time, Don has just kind of been making like idle chit chat with you, Rourke. Try not to go too deep or anything, at this time at least. He's just kind of... It's hot today.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever so like the Emperor has like a museum, right?
Not the Emperor himself, but the Emperor in Murstone. Murstone has one.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
It's actually, probably Latov's most, like, well-versed and stocked, museum. Mostly because, you know, the Archivist League is there and everything, and the reliquaries, they often, work from their home base in Murstone, so they find all kinds of stuff. Some stuff they can't, like, have out, you know, dangerous and whatever.
Have you been there?
Just heard passing stories, haven't been there
Okay.
myself.
Can you get me there?
Yes. Doing a bit of
Cool.
sightseeing. Yeah, taking a break's always good, you know. I think that's a good idea.
You'll just like look down at Grandma, just to see if she like gives him any indication of how to answer. So he's gonna, there's a sword I need there.
In a museum.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What? Who said?
The Emperor.
Ah. Okay. I mean, I could probably take you to the Arazas, like, castle, and then, you know, probably can't just waltz on into the museum and pick it up. Emperor will probably have to go with you, so I can take you there, at least.
I mean, maybe to swing by the museum first. Just to see if it's there, I mean.
Okay. Can you give me a deception check?
He is so sneaky.
So sneaky.
The absolute sneakiest.
What was that? Insight is that. Oh. Okay. I didn't look at the dice first. I was trying to look at the number to add, and then I looked down at the dice and it's a natural 18. Donna is looking at you doubtfully. I mean, if it's the Emperor's sword and his word, then
It wasn't his sword.
okay.
I think it was the blade of the champion or first champion. I think that's what he called it.
Okay. I haven't heard of that. So, I mean, one of the first champions, I believe, probably one of the ones that ascended.
Wait, what?
I mean, probably would have been their great. Oh, that's too many grades to count, actually. Olabella's one, probably. I mean, she was a Blade Princess, so. That's interesting. As he kind of just starts to
It
talk.
might be broken.
Okay. Grandma would kind of chime in and be like, I think it's a good idea to get there yourself. This man is asking too many questions.
You know what? Never mind. I probably gotta look into this more.
It's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, hey, you're going back in time to the, you get round to Olabella at some point. I'm sure you can just pick it up from her then. That might be interesting. It is not her sword you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think it's hers.
Okay.
Like he said like the lady's name, but it wasn't that. I think she was like a half orc or an orc.
Folk lady.
There was a lot going on.
Yeah, there is currently still a lot going on. Speaking of that, I have to mend a mirror. We should give that a go. You want to come up with us?
Yeah, I can.
It's up to you. Just don't let the maps get cold.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll probably finish this and then come up.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be there for a while, I imagine. Whew. Go upstairs. Sorry. Amorakawa and Dolna going upstairs, and they meet Elios kind of on their way up and down. Pretty much just says, hey, we're going to the Mirror Realm. Do you go with them, Elios?
Yeah, Ilias will follow.
Good. Do this.
See what they're up to.
Cool. Going into Mirror Realm again, opening the door. Sandwich. He's very confused, but rolls with it. And as soon as he enters and looks at the 3 mirrors that are broken, he's just kind of nodding, humming. Okay. We'll start with the one that won't hurt me. Let's go. And starts like picking up pieces and casting mending. Yeah, this will take a while. It's kind of like mends certain pieces together. If they're smaller, they kind of mend into the bigger chunk, and then he has to keep doing that, then slowly building it up, and then mending that to pieces on the mirror that are still attached, mending that to the frame itself, and then just continuing to do it like that.
I will jump in and give him a hand up until the point where we're actually going to jump into a mirror, I suppose.
Cool. Sweet as. 2 hands help. But you guys are working on that for a good while. It depends when you want to actually jump in. Probably after, like...
A long rest.
True. Probably like 45 minutes, Rourke comes in. Cover and Dolnar still working away. I can continue doing this through the night. Just does mean that I'll be pretty out of it tomorrow, so I can get at least as much of it done as I can, and get started on the next ones while you guys are going into the next one that you need to do. Then can keep going from there. But if you guys take your long rest, then this one should be okay.
Need to check on Jax's.
Yeah. So, when do you want to do that? Do you want to message her and then go from there, or you just want to show up? Because I can teleport you whenever. I just probably would need a rest at some point if I'm going to work on this overnight.
If you work on this, tomorrow you rest, we go do a mirror, and the day after we go see Jax.
Okay. No, sounds like a plan.
In that case, I'm going to bed. Gets up and leaves.
Some rest all around is probably a good idea. Yeah, you guys take it easy, right? I'll just keep working away at that. If you guys rest now, you take like 8 hours, then the next time you wake up and it'll be all refreshed and everything, it'll be like... probably be like 2 a.m. because it's probably around like early evening at the moment. If you want to take your full 8 hours, not that time exists really.
Like spells, they would help.
Yeah, so you can definitely take the 8 hours anyway. And is everyone just going to go and rest immediately, like now? Amora definitely is.
Tomorrow, definitely.
Ilios is going to send a message to Light, just updating her on, them,
Yeah.
on his adventures and how he's had to do what he's done and kill one of his kin to keep the party alive. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of info dumping.
Okay.
In like 25 words.
Yeah.
I would not be able to do that. I'd leave
I
that up to your imagination.
think... Hold on, let me bring up... I paused it. Ugh, get back here.
How dare you?
With Light. They have a character sheet, so I think I gave them the sending spell. Nope.
I have a sending stone for her. For them.
Yeah, so that would so you can use the sending stone to start the conversation, and then I'll say that Light just uses the 25 words, and then we'll kind of use the castings that they have. So 3 times 25 is 75. So you basically have 100 words. There you go. So it is up to
Jesus
you,
Christ.
whatever you want to then say. I'll leave that up to you, the conversation that you have with them. What I will do is do this. So and there's absolutely no rush on that. You pretty much have like the week to do it and extended if so as well. That's up to you. It's just so I have a better idea of what they would reply with and everything like that. So,
Yep.
cool.
I will come up with something.
Yeah, so it is. Okay. And if you want to swap out any spells, Brooke, you can. That is up to you.
I would if I had diamonds. So.
You do got stuff to sell, and you've got money now,
It's true.
which is also
I
optional.
need- Where is it? Which one is it? Lesser Restoration? Revivify. Revivify.
Yeah.
That's the diamond one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What did we have again?
Ooh, what do you mean?
Because we got money off the dragon horde, right?
Yeah, and you got stuff to sell.
Yep. You got 305
Where was that?
gold worth of dragon parts.
Bag of holding.
Oh, back. What? It's over here. I'm looking for the
It's okay.
screen.
I think
Who has the bag of holding?
Rock is the one with the bag
Rock
of
does.
holding.
Yeah, so you haven't actually split up the gold and stuff like that yet.
That's fine. In the morning.
Yeah.
Can I be like, hey, Rock, I need 300 gold.
Yeah, that's
I need to buy diamonds.
Mhm.
If Elios hears this, he'll just be like, "That's coming out of your cut."
Aren't you supposed
you-
to be the sugar daddy of the party? What do you mean by that?
Like sell this stuff
Amora, who is
And
still
then,
not
like,
talking to Elios.
with the
will do-
gold.
Wait, what was that, Rock? Okay.
Well,
Fuck.
should we like just sell this stuff and then split the gold?
Might be a good idea.
Amora's gonna turn to Rock and be like, can you tell... She's gonna say this in giant. Can you tell Elios that, these diamonds are for the good of the party, and if he ever wants to be, come back from the dead again, he'll just let me have this.
He'll just stare at you for a second. It's for the good of the party. Let her do it.
Elias is gonna turn to Rock and just be like, just look at him
It's-
really confused.
Is this like that time Jarxus broke your doll?
Oh no. Wait, what was that?
Because I didn't like. Is this like the time Jarxus broke your doll? Because I didn't like that either. The go-between stuff that got old.
Look at Rock. Is Kaba here at this point?
Carver's here.
Yeah, but he doesn't speak giant.
That's fine. That's definitely fine. She'll turn to Kaba, whisper to him, and be like, "Can you tell Elios he's a dick? And if he wants to ever be resurrected again, he'll just let me go buy these diamonds."
Kaba will, with a very serious look, turn to Elios, put his small hand up on that really high shoulder, try and drag him down a bit so he can talk to him face to face. Mate,
Elias
You're a
will
dick.
let him drag him down.
yeah, and just like really seriously, mate, you're a dick. The
Elias is gonna do the same to Kaba, just put his giant hand on his fucking
Kaba
shoulder.
crouches a bit.
Just pushing him down lower. I was joking.
Also, this is
Do what
probably
you
a
want.
really, this is a really good idea to for what she wants to purchase is probably best drawn out of communal funds. I say, my guess is let her buy it, and then we'll split the remainder afterwards.
Hard to argue with that logic.
So don't just give in.
I'm not arguing with said logic. I was joking. Elio's still straight-faced, not like no emotion to him, just
Mora
Still,
just looks
still
at
sort of
Rourke.
crouching under Elios's paw. Carb will look over his shoulder at Amora, go, there you go.
She just nods at him. Thank you.
Yeah, how much gold did you want?
300.
Here you go.
If you want, I can take the jewels as well and get them sold. Because I'm going to the jewelers.
Yeah, because you're going to buy jewels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
She'll take them and just leave.
If you guys are gonna be, this will be in the morning, so insert long
Yeah.
rest. Donna exits the mirror realm. Looks exhausted.
fair enough.
He is at the tail end of that conversation. It's like, if you have stuff to sell, my recommendation: go with someone that can talk good. Go to the rich place. They'll give you more money for it. But I didn't tell you that. Good night. And he walks away.
As Donna is walking away, Elias will turn to him and say in Draconic, "Get some good rest, friend." No, because
What do you
why
want?
not switch languages every now and again?
Because would he actually just
He's
automatically
Dragonborn
reply?
naturally.
He's tired. How would he respond? Let's roll for it.
I doubt he would, to be honest.
I don't know what 13 means. He waves.
waves.
Over his shoulder, just...
Yeah.
He's gone.
It's like I do to everyone that tries to talk to me in town.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Go get some sleep. Yep.
Just, Alright. Cool. So is Amora going to do that, and are you guys going to sell the dragon parts this morning? It's up to you.
I recommend
Might as well.
a magic shop
Mm-hmm.
for the dragon parts.
Yeah.
But I'm always going to the jewelers, so...
Elias will turn to Rourke and we should probably go sell the dragon parts, get some extra coin.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'll come with you. Might be able to bargain, get some more money for it.
Yeah.
Carb will follow Amora because he gets to look at shiny rocks.
Fair.
Sounds like a dragon thing to do.
I mean,
He's a tool,
when your job is a
right?
carpenter, you don't get a lot of chance to see shiny rock.
Not wrong.
Sorry, I'm doing math. Just makes it 4. Okay. Okay, sick. That mess is over there. Mora goes to the jewelers with Kawa. You've already got 300 gold pieces, and the gem total comes to 500 gold pieces. So, are you going to barter it all for the gems? It's up to you.
Amora wants to talk to people as little as possible, so probably not.
Alright.
Unless Carver decides that he wants to.
Sure.
Is the shopkeeper a dwarf?
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, it's a dwarf man.
Carver will squint his eyes. What?
He finally gets to speak Dwarvish.
Let's go. And Amora gets to find out.
No, he's not. He's learned. He's
No.
never actually spoken Dwarvish. The entire point is listening to them talk amongst themselves about how they cheated him out. So yeah, he's squints his eyes. Well, hang on a minute. These are some damn shiny rocks. We went through a lot. Fought a dragon for these ones. Fairly sure that one's got a bit more shine than I've ever seen on a Jasper before. The other three are just standard Jaspers, but that one's fairly shiny. I'm fairly sure you got at least another 20 gold in you for that one. Carver has 0 charisma score, 10 charisma score, by the way, when you're judging this.
He like picks up the Jasper, puts it in the light, and is like, "It's a normal ass Jasper, mate. About as normal as the other two you got."
See, he's not even counting. Look, he's given us money for 3 Jaspers. There's 4 Jaspers there.
You're now getting 480 instead of 500.
Amora just looks at Carver and is like, really?
No,
Carver was all prepared to open his mouth and then sees Amora turn to him and say that. I'll back off.
Can we just do the 500 that we agreed upon?
Sure. And 1 diamond worth of 300, yeah?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Is that coming out of this, or you paying for it? So you can get 2.
Looks at Carver.
Yeah, get another one.
We'll get 2.
You get 2 300 gold worth of diamonds, and 200 gold.
Looks at him like, don't tell the others.
I mean, I'm fully expecting Elios to die at least once, so we need 1 backup. I think this is fair.
I'm surprised he hasn't died again already.
You sure you don't want another one? You're talking about how much your friend's dying.
Oh, he's only died once. He usually goes unconscious, so he's not that much help in a fight.
So far, as the enemies get tougher, I'm sure he'll go all the way at some point.
Either that or he'll be unconscious for every goddamn fight.
The hell are you lot doing in Tottenham?
This
No,
is Tottenham. Well done.
Oh, sorry, that cut out. It didn't pick up. It didn't pick up all of it. Okay, what the hell are you all doing in Tottenham?
We came for a holiday.
reflecting. Who said we were doing any of this in Tottenham? You know, you're very nosy.
It's too early for this. Have a good day. Get out of my shop.
Turns to go, I think he needs to work on his customer service skills.
I know. Underselling us on the Jasper as he goes out the door.
I love it. Hell yes. Alright. Meanwhile, you'll go to a magic shop to sell them dragon parts. Going to high class place or normal place?
Ilios would want to go to a high class place, but having Rourke with him probably would go to just a like mid class place.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
You
wrong with
ashamed of-
it?
No, it's more.
You just stand outside, just.
Ilios is dressed nice. Rourke not so much.
Rock can put on the dress.
What do you mean?
True,
What are you
true.
talking about?
Ilios just like, Rock, go put on the dress. We're going to the high class. Taking you on a date, bro.
Okay.
Let's fucking
It's a
go.
romance.
Beautiful. And thus, dress Rock has arrived. Or Rockess. Let's go.
Kiss.
Rockess is pretty good. So, you were going to the Fading Chimera.
Fancy.
Yeah. Where's my list of things? Give me that. It's a 3. What do you mean failed to load? Thank you. It's an elf here. As you go in, it's an elf dude. Come to the Fading Chimera. Can I help you?
We've got quite a bit of dragon parts that we need to depart with.
Dragon parts. Alright, let's see them. Dump it.
Workers are reaching in,
Mm-hmm.
putting them on his table.
Pulling out all these big dragon parts out of a small little bag.
Yeah, I mean, the elf is not phased from it whatsoever. You pull out the heart and, like, chuck it on the, like, counter with, like, a slop. And, the elf is immediately like, oh. Well.
I mean, we said parts. Right? Like,
That's
And
very
there's
true.
a lot of them.
There are a lot of them. Start looking at, like, scales, going through teeth and everything, slowly starting to, like, calculate it up. So there's a bit of time in between as they're going through that. Don't commonly see very many dragons, especially green ones. So... it's looking to be around... How much did I say?
like 305, yeah.
About 305 gold at this moment. Considering the way that the heart is at the moment, what I could do is make it... How much would that be, actually? Could give you 150 for it, and also give you what is called a bag of coaling. What it does, if there are any parts that normally tend to go off, they'll hold a lot better. So if you are travelling distances to fight dragons and whatnot, the adventurers do, there'll be a bit more stability with the parts that you get to sell. They keep a lot better as long as you cut them out well, considering whoever done this did a very good job. So,
Thanks.
oh, you're welcome. Surprised you didn't get any on the dress.
Oh, I didn't wear it.
Fair.
That's his going out outfit. Don't wear that into battle.
This isn't work clothes.
Mm. That's incredibly fair. It's very lovely. Where did you get it made?
Rourke says that.
It's vintage. Say it's vintage.
It's definitely vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
Ilios
little
will be
shop.
like, it's vintage.
Okay.
It was professionally made and sized specifically for him.
Oh,
But it's vintage.
but it's vintage.
It's vintage, but it's been
They can be adjusted.
adjusted for him.
I'll have to keep my eye out. But how does that sound to you both?
Due to the emotional stake of what I had to do to acquire these, is there any way we could go to 175 and the bag of holding?
Make a persuasion check. No, sure, you have advantage because Rourke looks great, and that was a nice conversation about the dress.
What the? I'm
Look,
inspiration.
that's fair. Wait, is that only +5? I thought you had proficiency with
No,
it.
I have +8 in intimidation and deception.
Ah, the
not
other ones.
persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah. So normal roll for re-rolling it.
No, it's still I mean, it's still advantage.
Okay.
Because that's not being taken away from the roll itself. There we go.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I look good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can do 175. Let me grab the bag of colding. I believe we have a at least somewhat similar blue to the colour of your dress. Since you seem to be the one carrying it, how would you like that?
Sure.
Good. It goes and grabs it. What I'll do is edit the bag of holding to be bag of holding / colding. And I'll add the 175. But y'all get that, and this is what each of you get.
I already evened it out, split it up, and put it in a chat.
Oh my god, you did too.
How good.
You are onto it.
Gotta do something while you guys are looking pretty in the butcher's shop.
That's fair.
Rourke will lean over towards Helios. I bet we can put drinks in there.
Ilios is gonna look over at Rourke and just be like, that is such a good idea.
Can
We
we
need
go
travel mugs.
healing potions on the way back?
I had a completely different number and I was so confused. But you split it. I did it all in gold.
Is the shopping?
But sweet, that is the money that you'll get in items and loot. It'll be in potions.
I always forget where to find it.
General campaign stuff and player needs.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I also vote we give Rourke, once we all join back up, I also vote we give Rourke all 3 of the items, the bag of colding and both the potions.
Which potions?
Potion of Fire, Giant Strength, and Potion of Superior Healing, because I think he'll be able to make best use of them.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Ilios will agree with that, definitely.
I'm gonna grab
Sweet.
a couple of those.
Bag of holding colding. There we go. That works.
Bag of Cholding?
I like that more.
So that comes on 20.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Incredibly. I'm gonna
Look
do
cold.
those.
I need a calculator. So what is it? 750.
love how every campaign I've been in has not used Altrium at all.
It's not used what?
The the one that's really hard to calculate instead of going into tens.
Oh,
Electrum.
Oh,
Yeah,
Electrum.
Altrium, yeah, Electrum.
Electrum is a cunt.
Yeah.
And it's the nice way of putting it.
I ran a campaign purely on Electrum.
Bastard.
Nothing else was used.
hate yourself.
It's the only way I'll ever play it.
Yeah, if it's only the one thing, then that
Yeah.
makes more sense. But mixing it in with everything else is like, wait, what do I do?
Yeah. Even though I've got a player's handbook that actually breaks it all down.
Oh yeah. It breaks it down, but it's still like doing the math.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
No, you have to have a calculator next to you all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did I get cure wounds spell scrolls?
I think I bought them accidentally, then realised I couldn't use them, so might have passed them off to you.
Nice.
I actually think that was what happened.
Well, now that I've got them. Okay, good.
Yep,
And now
so
I've got some more healing potions for myself.
if there are any
While
other ones
walking through the town with Rock, Helios is going to write in his journal.
Mhm.
Just different, the different people that give us looks as we're walking through town.
Alright.
I mean, the dress is very beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. If there's any other stuff that you guys want to buy over the next week, you can have a look at everything and choose from there. That is absolutely fine. So y'all don't have to do it right now. It's all good.
I just wanted healing potions.
That's totally fine. Cool.
Knowing our group.
What are you trying to say?
I have to do a lot of healing. I mean, specifically one person, but you know.
Oh my god. Okay, so you go back and go to the next mirror, which is Zinnia's, yeah?
Yes.
I don't remember what we're meant to do with this one like,
It-
at all.
I don't think any of us remember.
Let's have a look.
Look at the book.
The book.
Demigoddess of Life.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's this one.
Mhm.
Amora is definitely going to go in and just apologize constantly.
I'm so sorry I killed you in a different timeline. Because that'd go over well.
Yeah. So
You never know.
Zinnia's is go to Mirstone, Oscar.
We're going to Mirstone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get her crowned, start rumors, become an adventurer, and then go to Sibling's coronation. And Zinnia is a golden tiefling. She, her.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Elios is going to be mesmerized.
Is this one of the arrows arts? Or is this completely different?
No, it's just different.
Different, okay. I was like, that's a big family, I can't remember.
Well, it will be like... Because there would have been a time before there were the Arazas, because before that they were the
Yeah.
Leftals. So it's the same universe and the same line. So in some weird roundabout way, this is probably...
It's before though, right?
Oh, yeah, way before.
Yeah. Okay.
In the family line of Olabella and Amelia.
Okay, yeah, so it's like before all of that. It's before the first campaign.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Cool.
Because Zinnia was already a deity.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forget. There's too many time zones. Too many timelines.
There are so many timelines. And that's why I'm not giving you years.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah. Fuck that.
It would be a lot.
Doing this in itself is confusing. Even for me. And I wrote the damn thing.
And we appreciate you for it.
Shut up.
I'm gonna turn the tables. I'm gonna make Tyler cry.
Oh, bet. Let's fucking go.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm on antidepressants.
I mean, don't you run a game where Tyler plays in it? Just make his character do everything in Electrum.
There you
That'd
go.
do it.
That'd do
I
it.
mean, that's just cruel.
Can you curse this character to be a tabaxi?
Yeah.
I mean,
He has been to a place that has people that can do that, so...
oh, absolutely. And he has amnesia, so
Yes.
you can do anything.
That's so funny.
He wandered into the Feywild and forgot who he was.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yep.
He's a fun character. I love him.
I've not next month, and a month after, I'll probably be trying to bring that campaign back so we can finish it off.
Yeah, so he was. It's no biggie. But
There's a lot of after shit that I want to do.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's so you'll use a scroll, so that's another scroll taken off, to go to Mariana. Nope, sorry, I keep thinking Mariana. Zinnia's. Y'all arrive in Millstone.
Oh, the nobility. This is gonna be fun.
What I should do before that, actually, because, duh, is give you what you see before.
That's true.
Yeah. So, like I said, Xenia is a golden tiefling. She has dark, grey horns that have beautiful golden embellishments in them. And from what you can see at this point, it's actually quite a small loop. So you can see that she is the oldest. She has two other younger siblings. Excuse me. And her parents are ill at the moment. She is in her early 20s, and is doing what she can to look after them while her parents are still trying to run the continent. And that's kind of what you can see at this moment. It's a pretty short one as you guys step in, and you find yourself in the Mirstone. Mirstone being the capital of Oscar. So, at this point, there is no emperor or empress here, so the actual the Arazarth castle, does not exist. Mirstone is the capital that holds the king and queen, and there is also no Archivist League or anything like that here as of this point. Yeah, you arrive pretty much outside the in the town nearby the mansion that the king and queen live in. You can see there are guards and everything that are on the outside. And I will say a very poignant thing about this point is all of the guards are either Goliaths or orcs. Citizens that are not on the streets are very specifically elves, tieflings, tabaxis, and humans. Those are the ones that have houses. Any other race are pretty much living in the slum area, or they are homeless. Everyone inside the walls, there are like gnomes and humans that are very specifically servants, but the nobility is only tieflings or elves. Place is racist.
Well, it was for a while.
It was for a very, very long time. Yeah. So that's what you're seeing at the moment.
In thinking that, would Elios technically stand out because he's in nice clothes and he's neither of those nobility races?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then there's Kaba.
Yeah, and Kaba.
What do you mean? Kaba fits in everywhere.
Wait, is Rourke still wearing the dress?
It's a good question. It's up to
He probably would have changed back, just on the chance that there could be a fight, since that's what happens in these mirrors.
So we've got a dragonborn in nice clothes, a turtle, a Goliath wearing armor, and then
It's
a human
shirtless.
wearing. Oh, okay, a Goliath.
I mean, that is
no shirt on.
Leather pants and a trench coat.
Yeah.
And then a human in a dress with a breastplate over the top.
Yep.
We stick out like sore fucking thumbs. Especially the two of you.
Yep.
So you're not dropped right in the middle of town so everyone's staring at you. You're in like an alleyway. But you can see out into the town, and that's like a big thing that you notice first.
This might be difficult.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about that until I opened up Moorstone and was like, wait, this is the past.
This is the past, and they're racist as fuck.
Yeah, because they were racist as fuck in campaign 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how long it lasted, for a good, like, at least 10,000 years.
What's been racist that long? Jesus.
These people.
Apparently they do.
Yeah.
The people that live the longest, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, elves. Who else lives long?
Elves and tieflings live the longest.
Tieflings don't live.
Tieflings don't live that long. Elves definitely do. I
Yeah.
think tieflings are till like the 80s or 120.
Yeah.
I think they're, slightly shorter than a human.
Mm.
So the elves are just like, 700 plus years, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit, what page is that?
The only reason I remember this off like the top of my head-ish is Olabella had a tiefling sibling. And the rest of them were elves, so she didn't get to roll.
Yes, and there's something about the tiefling sibling?
Well, you were all elves, and then your mother made a deal with
Yeah, so
the
that's why there was
devil,
a
so that was
tiefling.
one of them. Yeah.
But they were like treated differently, right?
Yes. They were like not brought out publicly. Because a bunch of elves having a tiefling child?
The scandal!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How could this happen?
So what we might do, so you can have a chance to think about what you'll want to do going into this, is we'll take a break now.
Okay.
So we'll come back at 8:30, and you can use the channels and stuff like that to sort out what you want to do or anything like that. Sounds good. So,
Ideal.
catch y'all back in a little bit. Woo woo.
Okay.
We will catch y'all back soon. We're just gonna do our things and get some food. My god, I'm hungry. I have to put my oven back together first because I cleaned it today before I cook anything. So, have good. We'll chuck some tunes on because we can. And, yeah. What should we put on? We'll turn on the city roaming because that's where they're at. Have good. Catch you soon. Hello, welcome back. I tried cooking dumplings for the first time, so hopefully they're okay. I tried boiling some and then pan frying the others, and the ones that were boiling took a little bit longer. But the pan fried ones are good, so let's go. Let's jump back in with everybody after I turn this down a little bit more, because my god. Alright, let's go. Okay. The layout was being weird, so I had to reset Spotify. But it's been all good now. As long as it behaves, it's fine. So, y'all had a bit of a chat about what to do. I like the use of grey paint. It can be a good one. But what's your plan?
I don't think we're gonna get Elias and Carver into the castle.
Okay.
Probably not.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think-
We're not,
I think
probably
we've
not.
got to stay out of the way.
Is it a
but-
castle or a palace?
This is like a mansion.
A mansion.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think there needs to be something the two of you could do to send us a signal. Maybe a fuck things up signal, or a come get us signal, or something.
We need a Jenga. I don't know how many of you know what that means.
I had sending still, but I replaced it.
Do you have anything that could cause something?
Yeah, Rourke.
I
There's a
can yell
rock.
real loud.
Sure.
Yell real loud. Throw something out a window.
If it
I
works,
mean,
it
if that's
works.
the best we've got, if it works, it works.
Okay.
We can try that. Rourke can yell.
Yeah.
Amora's gonna take her breastplate off and give it to Rourke to put in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Mostly because she thinks it'd be weird trying to get it into the palace wearing armor and a
Mhm.
dress.
What are you gonna try and do to get into the palace?
Ask for a
Rourke
job.
could go as a guard. What are you
Ask for
gonna
a
do?
job. Ask for a job.
She's a human, so she could be a servant.
Yeah. Ask for a job.
Yeah.
Hello. Do you need servants?
So this is the dress that Amora wears a lot of the time. So it's... How dirty is it?
I mean, she washes it.
I
so
mean,
it would be
yes, but there's
clean.
also, like,
Gravel
you've
wall.
been shocked
You
with
do
lightning,
realize she has
you've been...
multiple dresses, right? She gave like multiple dresses to Rourke and like.
Okay, how much is the one that you are currently wearing? Like, I need to know the state of you walking into this palace.
Be like a little damaged.
Okay,
Like
that's alright.
maybe there's a hole too, but it's not like massively like looks bad,
Okay,
I guess.
and you plan on going in together, or are you going to separate it a bit?
Might be weird if we go in together. Maybe separate it a bit.
Yeah, because you can use the clock to go forward a little bit.
That's true. One of
Yeah.
us goes first, then then we go forward a bit, and then the other person goes. You could do that.
Okay.
Orc will grumble a little bit and like start digging through his bag and pull out his one shirt.
That's fair. Yep. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. And weapon and other things wise, what is on your persons? I would like to know as well. What are you going to keep on you?
She'll keep 2 daggers. One that she keeps in her boot,
Okay.
and one that's like strapped to her thigh underneath the dress.
Okay.
The others she'll just give to Rourke to put in the bag of holding,
All right. Cool.
which is like two more daggers and a sickle.
Rourke will just have like one of his axes, like his great axe, just strapped to his back, and he'll take the quiver of Alona off and like put that into his pack.
Okay. Cool. And you're gonna leave the bag of holding with somebody?
Probably with, yeah, Kaba or Aeolus.
Tick. Cool. Sick. Sweet. Who's gone first?
Go on.
I don't care.
Brooke then. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool. You stroll up to the front gates. There are two other Goliaths that are wearing pretty decent armor and also have one has a great axe, one has a long sword on their person as they're just vibing, standing there, arms crossed. There's like a gate with like a crank on the other side of the gate that two more guards are standing next to. You approach and one of the Goliaths just looks at you. Hey, mate.
Hi. I'm looking for work. I've got some guard experience. Are you guys looking for more help, I guess?
I mean, we can take you to the head guard, and he can run you through those processes. Can't really say, if I'm honest. I'm not too sure when's the last time we took on more people, so give it a shot.
That's fair.
A signal to the other guard, and they start cranking the wheel. Gates open up. You head on through.
He'll pull his axe up. Okay if I carry this? Do you need to take it? Just wanna...
The two guys like look between each other, just like, I'll hold on to it for the time being. He just grabs it and keeps it at his side, not doing anything with it. You get inside the gate, and one of the guards comes in from like a weird little side house, not house, but like a little box. Does like a look over, actually does give you like the pat down. It's like, that's the only weapon he's got. Let's go. And you go in to meet a half-orc man who's the head guard. He asks you a bunch of questions. You pretty much just say you've done stuff like this before. You are pretty much using it in terms of your like adventuring experience. So there's no need for deception or persuasion. They're just pretty much like, oh yeah, you're pretty capable. We'll keep you with these group of people for the time being. You'll be on the outside gates. Then as you build ranks over time, you'll be allowed to work inside the gates. Any events or anything like that involve the nobility, then we normally have a large-scale like group that escorts them, outer to inner. You'd be on the outer, everything like that. It's relatively easy, and they pretty much just like get you set up, take you to this massive room with like a bunch of armor in different sizes. They've already got Goliaths working there, so there's Goliath-sized armor. You try some on, make sure it fits, get your axe back, and you head out with another Goliath dude who is pretty much looking out around the backside of the mansion, and you just chill in there for a little bit. And every now and again he walks you through the ropes and everything, talks to you about like the changeovers and things like that, when you get to go and rest, when you're expected to be back, things like that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. At any point, do you have any questions for pretty much any of the people that you come across?
Just like standard procedure stuff, like...
Yeah. They run you through all that stuff, and it's all pretty straightforward and easy. It's pretty much like most like escorting or standing around and looking at things positions that you've done in your very early adventuring days, so easy enough. Cool. Sweet. What is your signal to fast forward the time? I would say you guys would have talked about that, so like whatever. You could go through your whole shift if you want to. That's up to you.
Trying to think, because like Kaba and Aeolus wouldn't be like getting real close to the estate, I wouldn't think. Where I could give them like a visual cue.
Well, it could just have been like,
A few hours or something.
say an hour or two had passed and you hadn't come back out in disappointment. We could have just assumed that you'd made it and skipped at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Couple of hours pass. You don't see a dejected rock. You skip forward. And you guys have normally been, like, away somewhere when this has been skipping forward. Rock, this is the first time that you have been, like, in amongst crowds of people when this is being moving forward. So everything starts speeding up. You see blurs of guards in the armor walking around past you. You kind of take a few steps back and find a place where they're not going to actually run into you, because you don't want to find out what that does. And it just kind of speeds forward every now and again. People looking around. Nothing seems to be happening of importance. How far forward are you going to be skipping to, by the way? Because this would have been talked about beforehand, so it's all good to just be like, oh no, how was this?
Maybe a few hours? Like 3, 4?
Yeah, so it is.
Yeah.
Cool. Insert that amount of time. It slows down and people stop. The guard that you were working with, Rourke, when time stops, he is definitely somewhere else, and the guards that are there on that side of the building are just kind of like stop, and they're looking around and they're like, "Ah, you the new guy? What are you doing over there?"
I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'm sorry. It's my first day.
I mean, Grobbo's looking for you for like the past few hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. Just help him out. Okay. Yeah, go. So they pretty much like lead you back to the dude that was helping you, and he's like, "Okay, we gotta communicate, man, because I like lost you. I don't want you to
Dude, I
find
got
me
so
first."
lost.
Okay, I know this place is like massive. All right.
Yeah, like I was trying to find the bathroom for like an hour.
Okay, yes. I don't know. We don't really do like tours. We just stand around. I'll show you where that is though. Come on.
Thanks.
Yeah, he shows you to like pretty much like a barracks, I think is the right word. Where like most of the guards come to like stay, during their like off shifts, and yeah, it's very much like one type of people, well, like one or two, but you know, and yeah, it's not very. I was gonna say it's not very variety, but that's not how English works. that happens.
It is if you just shove the words in.
Yeah. Is that the English language? God help anyone that has to learn English. I'm so sorry.
Language is made up.
Yep, exactly. So it's time. Let's go. So that happens. You go back to your spot. You've got like a couple of hours in your shift left. One of the guards is kind of like comes up to you and asks you like some questions about where you were, and I forgot what I called him. It was like Grobot or something like that. He like completely covers for you and is like, no, we were just rambles on. The guard's like, whatever, just don't let it happen again. And wanders off. He just nods and you go back.
Thanks, man.
So good, so good. As you're going back to the post where you are meant to be going back to, you see that there are a couple of tiefling children who are kind of playing inside the gates in the backyard area. There are like 7 nannies, servants that are like standing around these 2 kids that are like kicking around a ball. And yeah, just like watching them. There's even like 4 guards that are standing like far away inside the gates that are just like watching out. Time continues. Or you wander up to the gate. Different set of dudes. Time passes and things go. So it's like things go. So it's a Goliath and a half-orc. One of them's a woman. She's standing there. The glaive and the armor that everyone's wearing. How can I help?
I was wanting to see if there were any jobs going.
Again, very similar, like, confusion of... They are like hiring people?
I don't know if these people get paid or not. I don't remember.
You're gonna find out.
I know.
Mm-hmm. You go in, and the half-orc is the one that's leading you through. You get inside the gates, and they do the same. They do a check, and they do, like, pat you down. Can you give me a sleight of hand check for hiding your daggers?
I mean, I could just give them to them.
That's up to you. Yeah.
That's an option.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, take one, take the one out of the file, and one out of the boon, just be like, and just hand them to them.
Yeah, she takes them and like gives them to one of the guards who chuck them in like a box. And
Good thing they weren't my good ones.
yeah, you have a feeling you won't get them back.
Which is why they were not my good ones.
You get led in to where one of the like the head nanny is, who's a elf woman. I will say, since you do go into the mansion, anyone that is of higher importance is a full elf. Only half elves are servants. Yeah.
Okay.
You do see a couple of gnomes and humans that are around, and a couple of half elves.
Full-blooded elves and tieflings are the top tier.
Yeah. Yeah. The head nanny asks you a bunch of questions. First one being, why are you looking for a job and why did you come here?
Well, I was working orphanage and helping out at my family's. Gods don't exist.
Mhm.
And helping my family, but I wanted to see more of the world.
Okay.
But in then I saw this place. I thought maybe they might have a job because I'm running out of money.
He then is like writing stuff down. And she says that if you were looking to get money, this is not the place to come to. We provide full-time lodging and food in return for your
That works
service.
too.
Okay.
Get somewhere safe.
Alright. We can start with doing a check from where you're originally from. What place are you? Where are you residing in?
Canellan.
We'll write that down, and for the time being, we'll have to get you started on something very simple with someone that will be alongside you the entire time until we get a proper report back, as we do have to do a background check before we can let anyone work inside the mansion.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you get given a very basic, like, it's pretty much like a potato sack with less grubby holes and stuff in it, but it's just a thing to wear, and you're pretty much just starting working in the kitchen, doing dishes.
That's gonna hurt her hands, but that's fine.
Yeah. The one that you get, like, put with, that's pretty much working alongside you, is actually really, really nice. She's a gnome girl. She's got, like, a little ladder stuff for where she's washing the dishes and you're drying them, because she sees your hand and is like, oh, you're not putting your hands in the water like that. So you, like, idly chit-chat with her for most of the day. And you get to go and see where the... God, I hate calling them this, the servants live. It is in the basement.
It's in the dungeon.
These... Yeah, I mean, you might remember from the first campaign, it pretty much is, because they don't have the, well, they don't have a proper full, like, dungeon and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but there's an
There's a
area
lower
cleared out.
floor.
Yeah, there's a low floor that's, like, cleared out that all of the servants are, like, jammed into with, like, cots and stuff that they sleep in. And the food that you get is pretty much like bread, potato.
This is what you give like fucking prisoners. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Helios, if they get hired and we somehow get the information, that will be hilarious.
That would.
That would definitely be a interesting conversation after that. They go through all of this trouble to do that, and the people that can't even go near the bloody place gets the information.
Moore's probably gonna get thrown out. Or killed. One of them.
Maybe. The gnome lady that's with you during the day follows you everywhere. If you say you need to go to the bathroom, she stands outside. Like, that kind of thing. Yeah. So, you are monitored throughout the day. You... Nearing, like, the end of the day, by now, it's been, like, 6 hours since Amora went in and did everything. So she hasn't come back out yet. Rock, you're still patrolling, like, the side. You've got, like, a few more hours left. And then you'll be able to rest, and then it'll switch around again. And I'll say nearing the end of the day, before you head down to the, like, servants area, Amora, the head nanny does approach you. You and the gnome lady who, like, waits outside. You have pretty much a conversation of, actually, first question, what name did you give them?
Honestly, probably my own.
Okay.
She's not that
Mm-hmm.
smart. She's okay.
So we had a look into the Phasor name and could not find any resonance in Kanalan. Not even your parents.
I'm adopted.
You would still take on your parents' last name, so is their last name Phasor?
Yes.
Then there would be records of a Phasor name within Kanalan, we would assume.
Odd, I've lived there my whole life. Not a lie.
It's not a lie.
Not a lie.
Give me a persuasion check. They're a lot more thorough for people inside.
So, 13.
13, not bad. She rolled a 3. So she has, like, a look again that, like, the stuff that she had gotten back. I mean, we would probably just keep you on the lower levels. Not lower levels, inner circles, should say. As we don't have current accurate information, and we have to keep the the Quaheri family safe. This is why we check and do background checks on anyone that comes in. However, we would allow you to stay. Again, it would just be on the outer levels away from the nobility. If this is broken at any time, you will not only be removed from the mansion, but you will also be executed for interfering. And pretty much slides you like a contract. If you don't wish to do this, you are more than welcome to not sign and leave. We will not force you to stay here.
Oh my god, do I stay? Do I go? Because it's gonna be hard to lose people. I don't know.
Anyone got any input before DM says anything?
Don't think you'll get a hell of a lot of information on the outside, and you'll probably screw something up with a little bit of information. So I'd say get out of there.
So much faith in Amora. So much faith.
I mean, you've really proven yourself on this first day.
No.
I mean, realistically, to get close to anybody would take a long time.
Yeah, it would.
Actually, you will be more useful outside, actually, because neither me nor Elios can get anywhere near the mansion, while you can sort of be on the outside and somehow converse with Rourke, who is still somewhere on the inside.
Oh yes, let me just
Also,
shout at
I
him.
am just trying to find a job for you on the outside so that you can feel good about letting go.
Well, it's either she tries and does work inside and tries to sneak up, which she probably can't do because there are guards fucking everywhere, and then will get executed. So that would be fun, you know, add a little spice to the campaign.
Let's go.
Um. She's just like,
Before you reply,
yeah.
it is still ultimately up to you.
Yeah.
The other option, which is a lot more dangerous, is you still say yes and can at least be around the on the inside to see who you can disguise yourself as, and what will get Elios and Kaba disguised as. And that way, whoever is closer to them can disguise themselves as that person. You would have to remove that person. So there's no interference. However, that is a route. But it's
Very
extremely dangerous one. Yep. Ultimately, it's up to you. That is just an input that I would chuck out there.
And highly morally ambiguous.
Yes.
Well, you know, Amora doesn't really like killing people.
I didn't say I'd kill them. Just let them sleep for a while.
Where's the
Permanently
closest pan?
replace on a temporary basis.
Yes,
Where's the closest frying pan?
exactly.
Um.
Cast iron.
But Rourke's got that spell, the rest of us don't yet.
Fuck.
Right.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Amora's not really made for espionage.
I don't think any of us are.
You could at least talk your way out of it.
Yeah, kinda.
Not in this specific environment.
Yeah.
While you guys are chatting, I'm just gonna grab Rumpus because he's upstairs, and I'll do the Rumpus bonk at the end of the session.
I feel like that would be very hard to pull off.
Not to mention anyone inside the place that would possibly look like either Kaba or Elios could replace them. Elios is massive, and Kaba has this ridiculous shell. So
Well, we do have disguise self.
Yeah.
I think we've got what, 1 or 2 left.
Except the fact that Amora is constantly being followed.
you have to get information out somehow.
Yeah.
If that's to be the case.
Constantly being followed. We'll only be on the lower levels, so it's not like there's going to be that many important people around. The one that probably could get up there is the one that's sitting right in front of it right now. But that's going to be hard to like try and take a person out, and then you'd have to like run out, get them disguised as that person, and then run back in again. And that person could be found at any time, and it would look very strange for someone to come in and then come back out again.
Yeah, especially because we only get an hour with disguise self.
Yeah. So Amora's gonna be like, no, I think I'll try somewhere else. Thank you for the opportunity, though.
That's right. Grab the contract back and literally rip it in half in front of you. Because it has your name on it, so.
Nice.
Yep.
That's in the history book somewhere now.
Somewhere. In a trash can somewhere.
A trash can somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably made into mulch.
Yeah. You exit. There are a couple of guards who will like escort you out of the gates. The
Can I
gnome
get my
lady-
dress back?
Yeah.
Did they like get rid of it?
No. They don't get rid of everything until you're like signed the contract. So you get like a
Okay,
bag
cool.
full of your stuff. You can go and get changed. But as you're
Can I
like
get my
exiting,
daggers back?
the you have to get to the front gate first. The gnome lady
Okay,
that's
cool.
outside, like sees you have like your bag of stuff. So I was like, oh, bye, take care, and he like goes away. You do get your daggers back. They like dig through the box. They're not your daggers, but they're daggers. You get handed 2 daggers back and can leave.
They've been sitting there for a while. They've definitely rusted over.
I
Good
mean,
thing it wasn't my good daggers then.
absolutely.
At least it wasn't my daggers I spent a lot of money on.
Yes, it's probably a very good idea not to bring it.
No. Considering I had like 4 of the fuckers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and find Elios and Kaba.
Yeah, so
Are you guys still in the same alleyway?
No, we would have moved away.
Wandered slightly, but probably not any major common areas.
Yeah.
It would be easy to hide in the slums if Elios weren't wearing like $4,000 worth of crap.
His $4,000 cloak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, time to go hunt for them, I guess.
Doesn't take too long. Like you said, they're nearby. You just know exactly where they were.
Once we see you wandering around, we'd probably be able to find you.
Hello.
Well, how'd you do?
They did a background check, and obviously I don't exist yet.
That's some metaphysical stuff I don't quite want to get into, but okay.
And they wanted me to sign a contract that said if I went up to the higher levels, I would get executed. And I didn't really want to risk that.
I mean, that'll probably happen whether or not you sign the contract if you do decide to go up there. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, but like if we decide to go and do that, at least there's a chance we might do okay. But
Okay.
if they wanted to execute me, you guys wouldn't know and I'd just die. And none of you can bring me back, so
Well, yeah, you're our diamond lady. Yeah.
none of you's a clerics.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it looks like Rourke must have been successful.
Yeah. I guess since you're out here, it's a lot easier for you to wander around the crowds and spot Rourke if he ever pops his head over the walls. We haven't really managed to sight him.
I'm sure he has to pop up eventually. I can go be a lookout.
You can be a Rourke lookout, yeah.
Yep. She'll like walk off and just, I don't know, walk around by the mansion, but try and make it not look obvious.
Go sit on a seat or something nearby and pretend to
Yeah, is
fall
there a
asleep.
seat nearby?
Not like super nearby. You can wander around, and at least in that's not really where the forest starts. Don't worry, I was gonna say there are trees, but you can
If there were
find
trees,
somewhere.
she would just go sit in a tree.
Yeah, not quite, but you could still find somewhere that's not like completely obvious, and just find him. You can see like where he started at the back, like the mansion's there. So like this is the backside now because I said so. He's slowly been like working his way around over the course of time, so he's probably like on like near the front corner. So he's pretty close to at least looking out around, not the main front gate because he won't be put on that for a while. But at least like moving around, so it's relatively, easy to find him and see him.
I'll just watch. And if he happens to look this way, I'll just wait.
Okay. Okay, roll a d20.
That's gonna be weird.
This is gonna go so well.
Yeah. Alright. It's pretty good. You're like looking around the area and keeping a pretty good eye out. You see Amora. She waves at you.
And then does a thumbs up and then thumbs down.
Fair.
She's like,
What's it mean? Good, bad,
The dude that's like sitting next to you is so off, like in another plane of existence. He's just like, he doesn't even hear what you say. I rolled a
How
natural
close?
1.
how close would it be? Like, how far away?
120 feet.
Oh no, that's too far to
Yeah.
talk.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this would have been a lot easier if I had sending. But I don't.
You don't.
No, I don't. Not currently.
Carver does.
Why was this? This would have been so much. She'll just leave and then go find the others again and be like, "Yeah, he's got a job."
Nice. Maybe he can bring home the bread and we can all live our days out as subjects.
I don't know how well he's gonna do.
Oh, Elios, you might have to walk the streets if that's the case. If he doesn't bring home enough.
Gotta support a family of 4?
Yeah.
There's so much bread.
I didn't understand the exchange rate. I did actually get paid enough. You didn't have to do that.
It'd be a lot easier if we could just one, talk to Rourke, and two, them not be nobility.
Well, no one ever
Do
said
we leave
this
them at it
would
for
be easy.
a couple of days and then see how it's going? Or
Should we just fast forward it for a couple of days and Rourke's just
Mhm.
Or like,
like,
I can send to him several times in a row, like each evening or something.
okay, what are we gonna do then?
I imagine Elios is just going to read.
Is probably what he's doing right this moment during this conversation.
Why don't we wander the rest of the city, the slums and all the rest of it? When we come into these mirror things, there's usually some sort of injustice or thing that the people we're dealing with sort of fix or sort of work on, like Arya getting through to sort of racism in her place, and the upset kid burning down his whole town because they weren't treating them right. There's always something, so maybe if we wander the city, maybe there's something else around that's not directly next to Zinnia.
Those servants are trying to get treated like prisoners. You should see the food they get and the sleeping quarters. It's literally like the barest of the bare.
I imagine that once if we start walk around the slums, you might see something similar or worse.
Okay, well,
Well, they don't.
And it gives us something to do.
I
What?
might need my armor back.
Oh, yeah. He'll pull it out of the bag.
She'll put it up.
Okay.
7 minutes later.
Yeah, true.
It's only a breastplate. It's not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've got to do it carefully. Got to make sure you don't tear the dress when you put it on.
It's true. It should probably be under the dress, but we're not doing that.
That's fine.
No, over the dress. So if you get hit, the dress is safe.
Yeah. Well, usually it's over the dress. No one told her how to wear armor, so she wears it over the dress.
It's probably actually better being over the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The slums that is.
Yep.
Okay.
Best
We'll go
place
for a
I
walk
can
around.
imagine to just wander.
Oh. She's also gonna re-put on her daggers, but like her good daggers.
Okay, so it does. That's no problem. You head on through the town to where the slums are. Place is crowded. Not a lot of houses. Like in probably like a 2-bedroom place, there's like 8 to 12 people.
Probably shelters as well,
Yeah.
instead of all being houses.
Mm-hmm. But the houses aren't like full, like properly built houses. They're just kind of like
Shacks.
yeah, shacks. A couple of like the bigger buildings that are there, they're like soup kitchens, things like that. A lot of the like shops around here are just like people with wagons. selling like bare minimum things to try and get by. Not great. And this is what takes up majority of the space for Moonstone. Like at least like
On our
60%.
walk through the slums, is there any like shop that has books or like anything like that at all? Or even like a small library that has like a few books?
A library, definitely not.
You think the royalty are gonna give the poor a library
books.
where they can learn?
Yeah.
They've
That's
library.
not
Maybe
how you
giving
keep
them-
people in their places.
No. To do that, you take all of their books away.
No, you give them
Have
2 books
been.
and it tells them that they are not the people that get all the other shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
2 books, which is just bound up propaganda.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. There's like an old,
Man.
I was actually gonna say woman, but I'm trying to think of a race.
Gnome.
Dwarf?
Dwarf?
Yeah, dwarf. It's like
I was gonna say, you're gonna do gnome.
no.
Don't
I'm not gonna do
alien
gnome, no.
RPGs.
is a dwarf. It's a dwarf woman. Her grey beard, and she's carrying. She has like 6 books and like a wheelbarrow thing that she's like pushing around that has like books on the side and like cardboard.
They nice.
They look like it. They look like just like urban legend books and stuff like that. They look like
Urban
they're okay.
legends.
Yeah.
Like,
Legends and
Yeah,
legends.
As we walk past her, Elias will be like, "Hey, can I have a look at the books?"
Huh?
No. I was gonna yell it. Just to be really insensitive. Just be like, "Can I have a look at the books?"
Give me a look.
Yeah.
Elias will stand like right next to her, like right in front of her. Crouch down, get eye to eye.
Just looking up at, like,
It's a long way to go for Elias, alright?
just cracks the neck looking up.
Yeah. Snaps her neck, drop down.
Oh my god, hey, free books. I'm so sorry, that's terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm morbid, alright? I started that train of thought.
Yeah, this is fine, let's go. Okay.
It is getting late into the evening, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Jesus.
Let's go.
What books do you have on you? I'd like to have a look.
Like picks them up and squints at them. Nature. Myths and creatures. I don't know.
Don't know.
Like looks
can't
at the
read.
cover and it's like
I'm assuming she can't read.
goes
I
to
mean,
like
the
the
books themselves could be dirty or battered enough that it's
Mm.
just impossible to read.
So nature, creatures, I don't know. History, science. I don't know either.
How much per book?
2 copper.
Takes all the books.
You know Elias so well.
Mm-hmm.
Elias will have a closer look at the I don't know books, but he'll place down 15 copper, not like realizing how much he's put down.
Okay.
How many books out there?
6.
You said 5 books, right?
It's like 6 books. Yeah.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, he's putting down more than what
Yeah.
the ladies asked for anyway. Yeah.
Mhm.
But not by an exorbitant amount.
How are you reaching for your money? You're a well-dressed person in the slums.
That is a good question.
Yep.
Under his cloak,
Okay.
he would like pull his cloak over his arm
Okay.
and
Cool.
like fidget with his money, trying to count it, and not
Okay.
realizing how much he grabbed. Just place it down in front of him.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check to try and be like jingle jangle subtly.
Yeah. Dix.
Where did the dice go? There it is.
Oh.
Alright, nice.
Not too bad.
You hand over the 15 copper and the I don't know books. One of them is like mathematics, and the other one's just like another form of science book.
Elios is gonna put all of them apart from the history and the myths and creatures ones in the bag of holding. So he'll hand them to Kaba to put them in.
You hand that money to her, and she's like squinting at it and counting it. By the time she's like counted all of it, you're like walking away, and she's like, pockets it, walks away. Yeah. Luckily, I rolled a natural 1, so you get to keep your money today. I was looking forward to robbing you, damn it.
Could you imagine? That would
Elios
be
just-
so funny.
Yeah.
Elios just bursts into a fit and just casts all the spells at once.
Oh my god.
Don't you have fireballs?
That's only caused us.
Nope, I don't have
How many
fireball.
Oh,
times?
that's good, but you do have lightning.
Mhm.
I have lightning bolt.
Yeah, you can go for 100
Which is a
feet.
dead straight line, 100 feet.
Mhm.
Time to
A
burn the
record of how
slums,
many
I
windows
guess.
you can break this time.
Oh my god. The answer is yes.
How many people can Ilios kill at one shot?
Ah!
Yes.
Yeah, it just goes down in the fucking history books as a mass murderer.
Mhm.
It
God.
reminds me of
it's
another
very
game I was
white.
playing where a player threw a gold coin. Was giving a gold coin to a bunch of homeless people and immediately got swarmed and basically torn apart by all of them looking for gold.
I think a
Yep.
similar thing happens in Dragon Age where you give some, like one of the elves in the alienage a piece of
Yeah,
gold.
and then they all
And then they
come.
start coming, they're like, oh, can you be more generous? And there's just a crowd of elves.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
well,
that
when,
is the
when
same.
you were when you were saying this place had slums, I was actually thinking of like tossing a gold coin that way. just
God.
just randomly, not have it in my
Mm.
hand before we walk into the slums and just drop it.
I would
Tower
fully just be
and
like, hey,
keep
what's
walking.
your alignment again?
Um,
Alignment
I
check.
believe it's chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Oh, it's chaotic good.
Okay. It would be changing otherwise. Mhm. God. Okay, but you buy books.
I thought
Um,
I had him as neutral, but
Mm.
yeah, close
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, that's what happens when you make a character and then don't have access to the entire sheet for like 5 levels.
Yeah,
6
that-
levels.
yeah, doesn't help.
Forget all about them.
Hey, it was good fun though.
I mean-
it's always been good fun.
Hell yes, I'm glad. But yeah, you guys travel around for a bit. It's not too much. By the time you get around to... sorry, I switched perspectives and didn't say anything. Meanwhile, Rourke, you get around to the front. And it's been pretty chill. Nothing much happens. Every now and again, you will catch, like, word, especially getting near the front where there are more people. More of the guards, sorry. They'll be talking through the gates and stuff like that. They seem to be having a discussion on the state of the current king and queen. That the king is doing what he can at the moment, to keep Murstone at least afloat with trading and everything like that. They're trying to make some more deals with Ekron, the other capital of the continent above Oscar, that they have very close connections with, but are trying to figure out some way to marry off Zinnia so that their ties can be stronger between the two places. But the Queen is not doing very well, and if the Queen dies, then the King will very likely have to step down, because he's also quite ill as well, but not the same state as his wife is. But they are making preparations to crown Zinnia, but they have to get her married first. And she is being, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. She's not a fan. She doesn't want to. She feels like she's more than capable of running by herself, that she doesn't need somebody else to do that with her, but her parents are trying to force her to marry some random guy. Yeah. So that's some conversation that you pick up. While we got perspective on Rook for a little bit, is there anything that Rook would like to do? Any chats he'd like to start, or places he'd like to look around at?
He would probably try to work into, like, the guard that he'd been with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just talking about, like, weapons and,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what style weapon you prefer.
Yep.
Like, I heard this really cool story when I was young about this black sword.
Okay.
Like, really powerful.
That's cool. I like axes.
Yeah, axes are good.
Yeah.
They're versatile.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, black swords, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, Maverick uses like a black glaive. Like, you look around and one of the guards that's like at the front is holding a glaive that has like black metal for the actual blade part itself. But swords themselves, I don't know. I think Fred got like a gold sword once. It broke.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it'd be way too heavy, and it's like soft anyway.
It is just bad. It was worth it.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know. There's not very many cool swords around. You know, we don't get like proper paychecks. We just kind of get the good stuff we're given, and the armor's kind of
Right.
cool though.
Yeah. Not like a big armor guy, but I mean,
No, that's fair. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Like, what are you from, Oscar?
oh no, I'm from Canallen.
What's that?
Up north.
Okay. Yeah, I've only really lived here. Yeah, my dad was a guard as well, so just kind of
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a lot of nothing, a lot of the time. I mean, kind of gets pretty rowdy whenever people from Ekron come over, but
Right.
haven't had any people come off from the slums. Happened probably like a month ago the last time, but I think they learnt the lesson.
Oh wow, what happened?
Yeah, it was. He leans over. This is pretty bad. They, you know, their nobility and stuff, they're really bad. They're assholes. Treat anyone that's not one of them, just chuck them down that end. So, you know, they run the entirety of Oscar. They're the king and queen. So, you know, why is it fair that everywhere else gets to be, like, inclusive and everything, and this place is just a shithole for them?
Yeah, that sucks, man. Like,
Yeah. Tried to climb the gates and stuff like that. It's, it takes some pretty harsh action.
yeah, I bet.
Don't like having to do that.
No, that kind of stuff never feels good. And I'm sure, like, whoever is next in line, probably not gonna be able to change much either, even if they wanted to.
No, I've heard a lot about, I think her name is Zinnia. She's, pretty defiant. Maybe it's, a force of good. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see. It's, don't really hear too much being out here. It's kind of the good thing about getting
Right.
around to the front. These guys talk a lot.
Nice.
You at least hear some of the stuff from the inside.
Like, how long does it usually take to, like, work your way up, I guess? Like,
Long ass time.
I mean, I'm sure it takes a while, yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I've been here 6, 7 years. Still on the outskirts.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to be a pretty big deal to be at least one of the main guards for the nobility themselves. You know.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah, status as well as, like, being trustworthy and whatever, so they
Yeah.
normally only bring in, I mean, people that they've actually had good word from the guards and things like that all around. Yeah.
probably not much chance for, like, really show yourself when you're just, biting off peasants.
Yeah, it's really not. It's, pretty garbage, yeah. But hey, got food and a place to sleep. I'll take it.
Hey. Yeah.
Bare minimum. And he, like, is just kind of fiddling with his axe. Yeah. Aside from that, it's just, like, listening to the conversations that the front guards are having, or just, like, idle chit-chat between yourself and whatever the fuck I named him. Is there anything that y'all are going to be doing in the slums while you're there, or is it just kind of wandering and then going back?
Mostly just wandering. Trying to spot any obvious flaw apart from the slums themselves. But
Might try help out of the soup kitchen.
Okay. They
Unless someone drags her away, she's gonna go try help at a soup kitchen.
the only other thing is just sending to Rourke each evening to find out if he's found out stuff. So I've got no problems with that.
Cool. go and help out in the soup kitchen tomorrow. They don't have too much supplies, so it's mostly just like bone broth and stuff like that. Potato soup, and yeah, mixing stuff up, getting food to everybody. You come in, and the person that runs it, it's just another dwarf. They're looking at you, and you're like shiny breastplate, and are like, "Are you in the right place?"
Yes.
Okay.
I want to help.
Huh?
Wanna help out? This is a soup kitchen, right? You wanna help out?
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Yeah, come on. There's like pure like confusion.
But like, why is this random lady in shiny armor coming to help her?
Yes.
Man, people must be dicks here.
Where does Amora keep her money on her dress?
It would probably be in a pouch at the front of her dress.
Okay. What's your passive perception again?
That's a good question. 14.
Okay. You lose 3 gold.
It's not so bad.
Aside from that, other people that try to come and pickpocket you, what you catch is 3 of them. Not specifically in the soup kitchen, just while you've been wandering. Yeah.
Are any of them children?
Odds or evens?
Even. You roll a d6, so you roll a d6.
You roll a... It's 50-50 no matter what. Yeah, d6. You roll up. Also, what did you say?
Even.
Thank you.
Evens. That's a 2.
Yeah, one of them's a kid.
I will give that kid, like, 10 copper.
Okay.
I don't want to give them more because it'll stand out, like, majorly.
That's a very good point.
But I try to,
I'm
like,
so glad that you did.
I'm trying to, like, discreetly give them, like, 10 copper.
Okay.
So no one tries to take it off them.
Okay, cool. Yep, you can do that. He, like, looks up at you with, like, big eyes and is like, "Sorry, I tried to steal from you," and runs off. You help out in the soup kitchen. It's all good. One sec. Yours will be slightly higher because it's better hidden. But Elios, you lose 2 gold and 5 silver.
I'm not even surprised.
Yeah. And Culver, where do you keep your money?
In the bag of holding, which I've been given to hold, alongside any other major valuables like my special axes and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I am constantly holding the bag of holding
In
with
your
at least
hands?
one hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And
How much did you say? 2 gold and
5 silver.
5 silver.
Okay. So because you're holding it, I'll say it is fucking significantly harder. So it basically has to be very, very, very high. Which they don't do. Okay. It was pretty much like, since you're holding it, they had to roll a natural 20. Rolled a 19, but no.
Close.
Yeah.
Just about lost the whole bag of holding.
I don't know if I'd make you lose the entire thing, but we were going to have to roll to see what was taken. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that step aside. Gets to the evening. You can do your check-in with Rook.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Found anything fun?
Yeah, 25 words.
Sounds like town kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of poor people. Occasionally charge the gates. Sounds like Zinnia is a little bit of a rebel.
2 more left.
Meet later.
Alright.
I will cast it a second time.
Alright.
You ran out of words. It sounded like you might have more to say on Zinnia?
Yes.
Please say that's not just
King and queen, both sick. Trying to marry Zinnia. She thinks she can rule alone. Others not sure. Try to meet tomorrow night.
One more if you want to use it.
Okay?
I will cast it again. Did you have a location in mind for where to meet? We'll probably send Amora due to race issues unless it's a good spot.
I don't know. We can meet like in that first alley, and then wherever you guys want.
I'll cast it again. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Just for that.
You too.
Nice.
Right.
Hello.
That was all my level 3s and one of my level 4s.
Great use for today.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Insert the passage of time. You find somewhere to sleep. Are you going to actually sleep and let time go on, or are you gonna I'll say you can add it to that last message if you want to. Say that you're gonna speed up time to get to the next day. It's up to you.
Well, I burnt basically all of my spells, so I'm happy with just resting and letting the
Speed
time
up.
pass.
When I'm on duty, we'll get fired.
Cool. That's okay.
That would work, yeah.
Nice. Love it. Okay, cool. Long rest inserted. Amora, do you want to swap in sending for the day? Because you get a long
Oh,
rest
yeah,
in.
I do that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna swap in. Yes. Because where are we? You know what? I'm gonna swap out aura of vitality for sending.
Alright.
Because, fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Because who knows, we might need Revivify.
Honestly, always good to just have on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I will say, the next day, pretty uneventful. Rock, you just do another loop of the mansion. You don't see the kids playing outside today. Everyone's inside. That's pretty much it. You guys for the day aren't really doing too much. Just whatever you want to do. You can check in with Rock at whatever time if you want to. Go ahead.
Rourke will just kind of go through the day trying to get as much of the patterns down as he can as far as guard rotations,
Alright.
what he can see outside, what he can see inside.
Cool. Give me a... Say it can be perception or investigation, it's up to you. Say it's with advantage because you have spent an extended amount of time doing this. Nice. There you go. Keep it 10. It's up to you.
Now re-roll it.
That's it. Nice. 22. You watch over the course of the day. You feel like you got it down pretty good. Like, before, like, the next shift is meant to be moving or coming out, and you're meant to move to your next spot, you're already walking to that spot by, like, that point. So, by then you're like, okay, this amount of time passes before we can rotate, and then, like clockwork, you're like, okay, next one, and then the guy next to you who is meant to be showing you around is like, like follows you. Yeah, you got it more down packed than he does. Just observing over the course of probably like 4 hours. Yeah.
Just trying to figure out if there's any potential holes that we could use.
Okay.
Like if there's somebody who's clearly less attentive.
Okay. On the outside, yes. On the inside, there are a couple of guards that kind of like are in groups of twos that move around to like certain points inside the gate. And then there are some that are at the doors, at the gate. A couple that are on balconies. And a couple you can see in the windows. And probably out of like the multiple of them, few of them do look very incompetent, but they're mostly the ones that are still outside. The ones that are you can see inside the windows or even on the balconies, eyes like hawks. They
The professional.
Professional, yeah. They're meant to be onto it, and they are. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you would see. As for holes or anything like that, they are like big physical walls. It would be physical walls and you can't fucking see through them.
Like with the guards rotation, there's not like blind spots being left where
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
one group is slow getting to their position. Yeah.
On the outside, more like the back end, yeah, because there is like a point where there are guards that have to use the back gate to get in to do their rotation inside. And some of them that need to like come in, especially very early in the morning, when they're doing that rotation, You can see as you're getting up to come
Yeah.
outside, they're like, there's a potential spot to definitely slip in through there, but from there, you'd probably have to go to one of the
Yeah.
the inside back points, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that early morning, late night shift change.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is always a potential. Yeah. Throughout the day, does Amora do a check-in with Rock with sending?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, probably like later in the afternoon. She'd be like, "Bro, how's it going? Found anything yet?" It's pretty bad out here. Fuck the nobles.
Not much new. Gonna be hard to try to sneak in. Inside security, pretty tight. Heard the nobles suck. Some hope for Zinnia.
Tick.
She's not gonna reply or do another one, but she will tell Kaba about it.
So say.
Also, does rice exist on this continent? In this town? It does. She's gonna go buy rice and bring it back to the soup kitchen.
So it does. You can buy like a massive sack of it for probably like 2 silver.
Maybe she'll buy 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Once Amora tells Kaba whatever Rourke said, Kaba will immediately send again
Okay.
to say, "Good to hear about Zinnia. Hope you have a good evening."
Okay, sweet. Like, oh wait, no, we're good.
Always got to be polite, especially to your friend, right?
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night too.
Hell yeah.
Especially to a friend that's sort of locked inside sets of walls without the rest of us around.
Mhm.
Got to let him know we're still at least thinking of him.
Exactly.
Kind of.
After the time that he had recently, I'm glad that you're checking in. That's very nice.
I mean, I don't care about my spell slots that much, so why not?
Yeah. We stand good friendships. Let's fucking go. Support your friends.
No.
I use
Just
ascending. Hey,
refusal.
fuck you.
I know of several people in the last campaign that would have worked for.
I
Incredible.
was about to say the exact same thing, Tyler.
I love it. I cast sending even though I don't have sending. Instead, my sending is I shout.
I yell to the world,
Mhm.
fuck you all.
Oh my god. And yeah. More time passes. And is there at any point that Rock wants to try and do something, slip something, anything
I'll
like
be
that?
right
Brooke. She took off her headset. Fuck.
Good
Just say,
timing, eh?
Don't turn off your camera. Just like cover it.
That's why I like my laptop, it's got a shutter.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
Legit.
That's so good. Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just get like a sticky note and be like, okay, I'll be right back.
It's what I used to do when I had my big computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to try and find something that it doesn't like mess up the overlay if someone doesn't want to have their camera on, so that's actually an option.
Mm.
We'll see.
Wait, that's an option?
I mean, it's an option, but I mean, you can just have your camera on but have it closed. I mean, you can.
I don't give anyone the option.
That's fine.
Camera or nothing. I want to see your tears.
I guess it's nothing. I leave the campaign. No.
Ouch!
No, that's so rude.
No more Theo? Damn.
Heo wandered back into the Feywild. Bye! I'm sorry! Let's be real, no, I'm not.
Oh.
Sorry, Kev, is there anything that Rourke wants to... Cool. Second.
No.
Sweet. Another amount of time passes. These are like 10, 11 hour shifts that you like make loops. And then you get to go and rest for 8 and then it start again. So like, they don't really care about your sleep schedule, so it's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it
He
comes
would
around.
just try to use whatever portion of his time off just to kind of get out into town at some point and meet the rest of the group.
Yeah, absolutely. Because your barracks are out the back of where the mansion is, you at least have the option in the time that you're meant to be sleeping, you can leave and go back if you want to. And the restrictions for you are less harsh, one because you're on the outside and everything like that, so you can't just like leave and then bring something back into the mansion, so that kind of thing. So it gets to the end of your day and you can go back to the alleyway that you met up with, that you arrived in. And everybody's chilling out there. You see Rourke approach in armor, which is wild to you guys.
He's clothed.
Yeah. Not a nipple to be seen.
To be fair, he left us with a t-shirt on, so...
That's true. Rourke gets to you guys and immediately throws off the armor.
Yeah, just drops it as he's walking towards us.
Yeah.
Oh, so constricting.
How does Mora do this? Ha.
I'll never get it.
Do what?
Wear armor.
Wear armor.
Wear armor. Yeah.
I'd rather not die. It's not like it's a full set of armor either.
I mean...
I mean, when you have
But
100
it's
hit
more
points.
than Rourke.
God.
Elias and Kaba don't wear armor, technically.
Kaba doesn't really need
Yeah,
it.
well, we can't. Not all of us can, have lots of hit points or, just have natural armor.
Yeah.
Would just be really hard to hit.
Yeah, some of us are Elios.
Some of us just take the damage. Who cares?
Some of us have natural armor, but don't know how to dodge.
Elias's personal armor is just being only active for the first couple of turns.
No, Elias's armor is knowing that we have a healer.
What do you mean? The real answer here is his armor is using human shields in the form of his party.
Yeah, there you go. And hitting them occasionally.
Yeah. Oh my god. But you guys are met up in the alleyway that you arrived in, and Rourke is there. So y'all can...
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey guys.
It's the guarding.
I mean, it's boring. Like, it's what I expected. Like the outside crew, they're kind of lax. There's some gaps that we could try to take advantage of possibly, but the crew on the inside, they're pretty good.
Have you spotted anyone on the inside that any of us might be able to disguise as? If that would help things?
I don't know, like... there's a bunch of nannies with the kids. So maybe you could try to sneak in as one of them, but they were outside one day, weren't outside the next.
Is Zinnia one of the kids?
She has not
So-
been seen.
No,
If they try-
she's older.
Yeah.
They're trying to marry her off to somebody. It sounds like the king and queen aren't doing good, like health-wise. Pretty sick. Like really sick. And like if we have to get Zinnia crowned, there's
Is that the case, though?
kind of the
was
one
looking
way
through
that
the-
happens.
I was looking through the book and it says get her crowned, but
Yeah.
these things are written normally from the perspective of the person. I mean, I could be barking up the wrong tree. But
Yeah,
is it
I
Zinnia
don't
we
know.
have to get crowned? Yeah.
She's the one I've heard that they said, like, they've said is next in line. So I don't know.
Fair enough. I guess we keep going till we come across enough information for an actual idea.
But it
If
could
you're
take
okay
like
with that.
it could take like years to get into that inside group.
Just wait for the queen to die. She's as sick as you say.
Like they said like a month ago or more, there's some people from the slums that tried to storm the gates. Obviously that didn't end well for the people doing that. There's a lot of resentment towards the nobles.
I can see why.
Yeah, like I've heard it's bad. Even like some of the guards I talked to that said that it's bad. So I mean, we're looking to start a distraction. It doesn't seem like it's going to take much to kind of set that off again.
But
That's
what do
gonna
we
get a
do
lot
with
of
a distraction?
killed. Yeah, I don't even know.
People
It's
could
just gonna
lose
get-
their lives if you do that.
I know.
Amora, if you think about it, this is the past. This has already happened. These people have already lost their lives if it comes to it.
That doesn't help.
I tried.
You did.
You'd still have to watch them die.
I'm not
No, you
saying
don't.
I
Just
want
shut
this
your
to
eyes.
happen. I'm just listing ideas, like tactically.
I think we just have to stick at this for a little while longer, till you manage to spot something. Give us any idea what to do.
So are you gonna go back, Rourke, or are you guys gonna stay where you are and skip forward, not really caring if you lose this position? It's up to you. If you are gonna wait it out.
Yeah, that's an option.
Queen is sick. Very sick.
King's not healthy either.
But there is also
Oh, it
If
sounds
we
like
do-
if Queen dies, the king probably has to step down.
if we do time skip forward, what would that do for Rourke's disguise cover job?
Oh, he'd lose it.
You mentioned, yeah, which would make it anything we tried to do after we finish the time skip a little more difficult, maybe. So, I mean, it's definitely an option, but we'd have to be prepared to take a different approach afterwards. Maybe if you stuck out another day, see if you can find out exactly how sick they are. An estimate time of death, maybe?
I can try.
I will say that
rather not try to start a riot.
One of the things that the guards did say that I'm hoping I said that they want to get Zinnia married off before the king has to step down. So if the queen does die, it won't be, okay, my wife died, bye. He'll probably still rule until Zinnia marries somebody, which she's very defiant against. This fucking bug. Sorry. Kill! Sorry.
And of course, they want her to marry a noble, a specific noble. I want to play matchmaking? Considering they're on a different continent? No, town.
Continent.
Continent. Yeah, they're on a different continent.
Longer lasting disguises, Dolna would definitely be able to do for you guys. There's also invisibility, which Dolna would be able to do. You'd have to go back and bring Dolna back in with you. Yeah.
Shall we find a picture of what this other prince looks like? And someone can disguise themselves.
I do have disguise self, which I can use multiple times in a row, but that's only self still.
How long can you make it last longer?
I mean, if I find a spot to hide in and then recast it every hour. I've got a weak bladder. I need every hour. I need to go to the loo.
Why not?
You can. There would be weak. There would be
Not
weird
very.
things
Yeah.
that nobles would do. So it would probably be really weird for a random noble person to turn up by themselves at a gate of another noble place. Like that'd be a bit out
Given
of the ordinary.
Given by your example the day before, we should probably know a little bit more information about wherever we, if that's what we're doing, wherever we plan to intend to come from.
Elias has a history book. Don't know what history it's in it, but we can find out.
Yeah, he's been reading.
Yeah, Elias would have been focused on the history book for a while.
What's in it? What's in the history book?
Alright.
Blank pages.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Just written in
Elias has
Dwarvish.
just been trying to find words in this whole book.
It's in a different language that he can't read.
Oof.
The history book is a diary because this is when history starts.
It's the dwarf's diary that he bought it from.
That's why she wanted to stop me, just not to give me my coin back, just because she sold me her diary instead.
Yeah. She
It's
wanted
not
to
a
put
it's
a
not a
lot of
history
history in.
book, but
It's
a
the wrong
misspelled
book.
her story book.
Yeah.
We need to get you a current events book.
Newspaper.
Yeah, absolutely. The history book pretty much covers like Oscar itself. There is a little bit of history of the Koheri family, which is his family. It's pretty much just been a long line of tieflings, and I believe a part in it would be that the Koheri family forcefully took the crown. Probably about 200 years or so ago, and then I've just kept it going, and since so much time had passed, people were just like, we can't get rid of them. And they've built up their ties with Ekron, and have been working on ways to... I need to look up what this word means, because... Not quite. I don't know what the other word would be. Pretty much like section off trading with the other places and just keep it between themselves. And if there were things that needed to be outsourced or that other continents wanted from them, they would raise it to extremely high prices. Yeah. Arsehole material. Yeah.
Economic mismanagement.
Big words. Yeah. The thing that's been long running for a good while has been the Royal Feast, in which all of the nobility from every continent comes to Murstone specifically, and they have like a royal feast and discuss politics and noble shit and how much money they have, and it's a big event thing that they do, that Murstone has only hosted. Around this time there has been, probably in the past like 50 years or so, it is when a lot more riots kick up, because of trying to make the other nobility that come over see how bad that they are being treated, in hope that other continents will step in. But obviously they're only brought into a specific place, which is the main like capital place and where the the mansion is, so they don't really get to see outside of that. So long book short, assholes. Bad. Yeah.
I already knew that.
Exactly. Yeah. So what we can do from here is we'll end out this session, and over the week you guys can chat about what you want to do excuse me, from here, plans and all of that, if Rook is gonna go back and what he could find out. If you want to do any up here at any point, that's totally fine, just use the channels and all that stuff.
I'll
yeah.
get back to you by Wednesday whether I'm going to be available next week.
Yep, so it is.
Yeah.
Cool. That is all good. setting. But we'll finish that out there, and you can decide what you want to do, or can just chat about stuff.
Chat about everything except plans for the games.
Absolutely. I mean, you can go hard.
As always happens.
Hey, this is fine. But gee, I hope you'll have a good rest of your evening, morning, weekend. And I will catch y'all next week.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Have good.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
later.
And that's gonna be our session. What I will do before I forget is we gotta do that rhombus bonk, because that is important. I will pause the music, because to get maximum bonkage, it's gotta be quiet. So, yeah. What we shall do. Pause. Do the bonk for EC. Let's go, rhombus. It felt pretty solid. That was a pretty good one, actually. This is a pretty good bonk. The last couple of bonks have been pretty good. Rhombus has been on point. Oops, there we go. That was a very good one. Nice. Love it. Glad to hear. But I hope y'all have a good weekend. I will catch y'all on Tuesday for Dragon Age. I'm excited for that. That'll be a good time. We get to see more Arashok. Woo! And also, we're doing our Wednesday thing. I'll check in to see if there are any games that people can play on the Wednesday evening. Otherwise, we'll just do our arting and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all from me. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll catch you next week. Have a good one, y'all. Bye.